We wah 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 wah. Hello. Um. Yeah. No. Hi. How's it going? Long time no see. Cause I haven't figured out if I want to go back to my past schedule or if I want to change it. I've been doing markets on the weekends, so I haven't really wanted to stream after them. So I might just take those off the roster? I don't know. I already did, but that's... who's to say that stays? Not me, for sure. But yeah, and then... I don't really know what happened. Wait. Yeah, I don't know what happened Tuesday. Did I stream Tuesday? I don't remember doing it, so it probably didn't happen. We mute the channel. It's already muted. Fantastic, fantastic. Did I stream though? For realsies? Did I? I don't know. Did I? Can I look at me streams? Me streams. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. I did stream on Tuesday. I don't remember because I didn't do it for very long. Kinda just was like, oof, nah, I'm sleepy, and then went to sleep. But today is different. Wide the fuck awake. Ready to rumble. And working on some vector things. Because if all things go well, by next month, I will have not only access, but training with a laser cutter. So I'm trying to get stuff ready for that, so that I have things to test and things to make. And because I got ideas. This is one of them. And I was reminded of it because... you have a monthly threesome? My dude, bruh. What a life. Planning my next monthly threesome. What a fucking sentence! Anyway. I was rewatching Gravity Falls because I thought it was funny and I wanted to watch it again. And then I saw this little guy again and I was like, oh yeah, I remember this. I remember this so well. Because the credits were just this forever. They were just this forever. Just Shmeb. His name is Shmebulok. He's a gnome. He was just throwing up rainbows for the entire duration of the credits. It was amazing. And so I spent all of last night for like a good... Okay, so yesterday I had an interview and I was stressed the entire day before and the entire morning of, to the point where I was like in tears most of the day and then had to take some like panic pills so that I could calm down and leave my house and do the interview. But after that, I didn't want to do anything. Like, I didn't want to make anything, I didn't want to play any games, I didn't want to clean, I didn't want to sleep even. I just was like, I was too wired but too burnt out. From all the emotions that I'd, in emotionally charged situation I'd put myself in, because I didn't need to be that stressed throughout the interview, but I was. Still am, but it's past, so I have to allow it to be the past as opposed to just sitting and thinking about it and freaking out over it, because I won't know anything about the results until tomorrow. So, all of yesterday after the interview, I was like, I don't know what to do with my time, what do I do? So I spent like from 7 p.m. to about 1 a.m. working on this little guy. Because what I essentially had to do was, because I'm not an artist in any way, shape, or form, nor do I mean, okay, I say I'm not an artist, that's a lie. I'm not a digital artist in that I don't know how to draw. I don't know how to draw shapes or lines in ways that look good. So this is a trace of an image, and it was a pain in the ass because the trace itself wasn't a good one. It wasn't reliable. In fact, okay, so maybe I can show you. I think I can. Maybe I can. So this is the reference that I was using. And the way that the trace bitmap works, or the one that I chose, it could do edge tracing, but I did brightness cutoff instead. And so instead of really noticing any distinction between these colors of the rainbow, since there aren't any like dark lines, it's just a solid thing, and so is this space here. There wasn't really enough of a difference between the colors for there to be a brightness differential and create the margins of the rainbow, or the margins of the splash. So I had to go in and make all of those lines to make it look like this. And then when I was looking online about how to prepare images for laser cutting, they were like, don't group. And I was like, why can't I group things? And it turns out if you group things, there'll be places where the lines overlap. And if the lines overlap, laser cutters only have on and off. So if there's a spot where it was on and then there's a spot where it's overlapping, it's gonna go off and then be on again. Because the two lines are gonna nullify each other for some reason. I don't... It kind of makes sense, but it doesn't make sense because I don't know lasers completely yet, but... all I know is I gotta do some combining of lines and or unions. And what I've been finding is trying to do a union of all of them at the same time creates some monster that isn't anything like this image. So I have to go in one by one and do them like sequentially, connecting the eyes to each other, the mouth and all that shit, and then fixing what happens when you combine them, because they don't stay. Because I think it's that when you combine them, it changes the curvatures, since in some spaces there weren't enough nodes to actually maintain the shape. That's what I'm thinking it was, because when I added extra nodes to some places before doing them combining, it didn't look as bad. So that's my theory about that. But yeah, this is what I'm working from. This is what I have so far. The red outline is where the laser cutter will cut completely through to make the border. And then all the black lines are going to be etching, and then the filled in area is going to be like a raster etch, where it just shaves across it like a printer. These lines are dark red because I haven't joined them to everything else yet. I think, right? Yeah. Everything is mostly combined but these things. And I didn't combine the eyes with the lines because when I do that, they become... I'll show you. Path combine. They lose their fill. And since it's combined, I don't think I can fill part of it, right? It's just gonna fill all of it. So, and it doesn't even fill the part that I want. So we don't combine those. But what I do need to do is, yeah, there's outlines that don't need to be here. Those need to go. How is everybody's day? My day has been hella productive. I woke up this morning and decided to move my printer to a new location. And in doing so, needed to clear some space. And made new space because the printer was in a different... was made a big empty space in my crafting station. And then I had to organize things so that the printer fit where I put it, and in doing so cleaned the rest of my room. My desk is cleaner than it's been in like a month. It's been dope. Combine to form Schmebulok. Agreed. Yes, that is what I am doing, yes. I am combining to form Schmebulok. Yeah, I'm close though. There's only these few dark red lines that I have to include, and I think it's this actually, the dark red is all one thing. So once I combine these two things, it'll be combined, but it's gonna look ugly, I guarantee. Yeah. Look what it did to his beard. It's all droopy now, and the splash is horrendous. Horrendous! So we're gonna see if we can do differently. There's gotta be a way to do differently. I'm going to add more nodes down here and see what happens. Pew pew. And then also out here. Pew pew pew. Oh, that's too many. That's better. Let's see what happens now. I don't know if that actually is going to change things. That's just my theory. It fucking was! Okay, so when I say I'm not a digital artist, I'm not, but look at the things I'm learning with this shit. So maybe I could be in the future, / maybe I already am, I don't know. What I do know is, that bitch changed everything. Are you kidding me? Let's add more nodes and see what happens. How many things did I just undo? No. Redo the add nodes. And then add more nodes. Okay, what was looking kind of lumpy? Maybe there are too many nodes here, so it got kind of funky? Yeah, it did. There's like way too many nodes here. Yeah, that's better, that's better. And then... See, and these weird things that are happening out here, I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, it's this. Does that need to even be out this far for this to work? No, not at all. Why the fuck was it out that far? Okay, wait. So now we go back and we do this and we say oop, and then we look at this and we see, okay, yeah. So that's just the little, the do-jobbies that, I don't know what to call those. The things that make them Bezier curves. Which, like, could you ask me what a Bezier curve is and I tell you? No, I don't know. I just know that when I use this tool, I can make a curve. And they call it a Bezier curve. I don't know what makes it a Bezier curve. I just know it curves. It does what I need it to do. That was nice. Whoa there, not that one. I want what this is. What is happening here? What? Oh, why are you connected to that one? The thing is, I want the other one. To do that. But then I want this to go back where it was, and I don't... Or do I? I don't know, maybe I don't. That looks better. Vectors! See... But... When I think about vectors, I think about math, and that makes me sad. And I understand, there's math to this. It's all math here. There's Boolean operations and shit. It's just... I don't like to think about it as math. I don't like the way this looks. I don't like the way this looks. Why does it look like that? What's this reference look like? It looks like that. Oh. Okay. What? No shot. I don't like that. No way. Let's do that. But then maybe add a node between these two. And curve that out a bit more. Is it this one that's making it do that? Wait. What if I don't make you... Yeah, what if I do that to that? And then... Instead of having this... Nope, not that one. The other one. How do I can't send this point to the back, but I want its neighbor. It seems that the way that I've done this, that looks better-ish. I like that better. In the grand scheme of things here, we've got all the lines figured out? No fucking shot. The thing I was trying to do earlier, which is why I'm kind of late, is I was trying to find a program that works with laser cutters to see if this was actually going to work. But either they're expensive or I don't actually know if they're what I need. The program, the website for the makerspace that has the laser cutter I would be using has a PDF slide deck, and in it they say using LaserSoft. And when I look up LaserSoft, I get some sort of like parent company that I'm not sure if they're actually, I don't know if it's actually the product that I want, because it's a suite of products, and none of them say that they're for laser cutters. They say they're for scanning or photos or things like that, and I'm not sure. I don't know. So honestly, I guess this is as far as we go, which might be locked today, because now he's legitimately, well, 2 pieces. He's 2 pieces. Eyeballs, eyebrows, and everything else. Nice. Okay. Well, that's that on that. Now we move on to the painting. No transition, just new screens. Yeah. Let's do the painting now. Like migration. Oh man, fuck. Okay, wait. Put you there. Put those here for now. Fiddle around a little bit more. Fiddle, faddle. Falderall and fiddly-dee. Fiddly faddly foodle. All the dreamers in the world are crazy in the noodle. Come on now. There you go. Thank you. I cannot believe that I do not have cable television right now, so I missed the Cinderella reunion, so now I have to find out somewhere else to watch it, because my whole life, Brandy as Cinderella was the only Cinderella I knew or cared about. Disney Cinderella was there, but like, whatever. Sorry about the flashing light there. Forgot that I didn't have it on already. But yeah. I gotta go find it. Because that movie was my jam. I also didn't know that one of the stepsisters died of colon cancer. So she wasn't there for the reunion. I already knew Whitney Houston wasn't gonna be there. But one of the stepsisters also wasn't there. She done died 2 years ago. And I was like, well, damn. I did not hear nary a thing because I don't know anything about news and I don't pay attention. Ugh. I forgot to take off the excess paint on some of these. Some of them are already painted. Just a couple. But I'm gonna change the colors, so that's why they look like this. And why they're here. Blah, 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 blah. Now that I've laid all this out, I still don't want to do it, but I need to. Oh, fuck. Wait. Did I not say stepsisters? What did I say? Did I say stepdaughters? I might have said stepdaughters. Stepsisters? I mean, they were the stepmom yeah, no, they were the stepmom's daughters. Yeah, I might have said stepdaughters. Words, my bad. The stepsisters. I was supposed to. Guess that's for another day. I don't know. Oh no, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna paint them today, but I'm not gonna dome them today. So then I have some time. I want to put I want to put something in here. Words. I don't know what words yet. I'm thinking I see a bad bitch, but it might be too many words and it might be too tiny. I've seen a lot of things with like this crystal ball that says I see a slut. I mean, I don't have anything against that. It's fewer words. But I feel like I want bad bitch more than I want slut, so I'll see how it goes. You were watching many things, so you weren't caught up. One of the stepsisters, I believe her name, her last name's Reed. She died of colon cancer 2 years ago. One of the stepsisters from the Cinderella with Brandy in it. Rodgers and Hammerstein's Cinderella movie adaptation. Because when I went to go and try and find the soundtrack for the movie, I found the soundtrack for the play, the musical, I mean, and when I say I was upset I wasn't listening to Whitney, I was upset I wasn't listening to Whitney. And that was how that went. Damn, okay. How do I do this and not hate myself? Because right now, the problem is, right, I have so much stuff to paint because I don't like doing it that often. But it needs to happen. So I need to do it. Fuck. I don't even have my paint out. Hold on. Was she in Baps too? True. Bad slut bitch. I feel like when you put slut in the middle, it just sounds like an insult. Instead of being like a bad bitch. I mean, it's definitely too many words, because then there's still I see before that. And it all has to fit within a 1-inch circle. I don't know. It might become a weird series of things that just like have nothing to do with fortune telling or seeing anything good or bad for anybody. Ooh, whoa. Wait a second. Oh, you know what? How come I didn't get any notification? Wake up screen. Wake up screen. Why does it say 1? What happened? Oh, I don't care about this. Okay. The hype. You still subscribe with Prime? You using the generic emotes that I have for my I was like, you subscribe with Prime? Truly among the nobles. Why did I put that in my thingy? I don't know. But it's true. Truly among the nobles. Lord Wandering Man. I think it's because sometimes before I was Octobun, to connect myself to Octopeople Crafts, my business, I was Lord Bun. What was I Lord of? Nothing special. I just wanted to have a sense of nobility to my name, and I didn't want to be a lady because I've never wanted to be a lady, so I became Lord Bun. Sometimes when I'm feeling feminine, I will put Lady Bun somewhere somehow, but only in a temporary setting, like in a game that will end, like in a board game. That'll be over. I'll be like, I'll be Lady Bun today, and then it'll be over that day. Always and forever. Well, I mean, okay. Yes, I'm still Lord Bun, but not in a formal, like, setting where anybody would know. I just still call myself Lord Bun sometimes, and you still call me Lord Bun, because... Yeah, but the way, you know, you lose... You use Lord in a way that is not of nobility, but of godliness. Oh no. Oh no. Always Lord Bun. Always Lord Bun. Damn. What's up? Why is my partner not okay right now? I'm like, I've been sitting there telling him all day about how proud I was of myself for shit. And all of a sudden he's like, I've been feeling terrible all day. And yesterday, before I even woke up. I'm like, wait, what? Ah, jeez. Oh no. Did he get the COVID? Oh no. When did he go outside? I'm like, is he scared he has COVID now? He took a home test and it was negative. Sometimes when he gets sick, he just thinks it's COVID now because he doesn't get sick about anything, but... Huh. Welp, it couldn't have been me. For, one, I haven't seen him since... When did I don't remember when I last saw that man. Maybe it was Friday, maybe it was later. I have no idea. My sense of time is garbaggio. What day is it? Bruh. Okay, I know I saw him Saturday because he helped me go to a market that day. And then he went to a big ass game. He went to a fucking game. No, he didn't even. Wait, was it a game or a concert? No, the concert was the previous weekend. Man, he be doing things. I just sit in my house, sometimes go to stores. He likes to be in the world doing things. He's the reason I go outside sometimes. Let's see. What am I doing today? I think I'm going to make these outlines gold. That's what I'm feeling with that one. These are gonna be gold. I think I also decided that I wanted to make the outlines for her gold because I thought it would look good. So these are gonna be stacked together gold. And I'm never doing as much work on the detailing for this tray ever again, but I will do some of it because I think it looks good that way. Like I'm definitely still gonna do the cheeks and cinnamon roll. Will I do all of the colors for the stars and the bubbles and all that shit? I don't know. I already put glitter in the stars. Maybe I'll just make the rest of the outlines. I don't know. I don't really want them to be black. I don't know. Thoughts, opinions, feelings about how I should do this tray? I don't have any right now, other than what I just said. All of this, I don't know what the fuck to do with because it's black. It's got a lot of glitter. I want the details to show, but I don't want to use a color that's bright, but I kind of have to if I want it to show up on the black. So I'm trying not, I don't know what I'm doing with these guys. These little guys are so cute, the little mushy toads. The little mushy toads. I don't know what I'm doing with them either. I think I'm gonna do white because I want to. Yep. And then, also for the froggy magnets. So this is my stack of white. And this is all little froggy. How many winged frogs? I have 4. I have 4 winged frog pairs. 2 Jacko frogs. 2 witchy boys. Oh, I do have 2 mushy boys. I didn't make 2 of the wizards. I need to make more wizards. Damn. Thanks, Wandering Man, for the subscription. I did say that shit, but then I started talking about nobility and Lord Bun and all that shit. But yes, thank you. So I was like, wait, you're using the, what's it called? The little generic emote that I put for my subscription. Oh, you know what? Now that I've decided that I want to call myself a digital artist, let me just go ahead and fuck around and make my own emotes, yeah? No. Maybe, but probably not. That's a trip. Because then you also have to get them approved. They have to follow guidelines. I don't want to do all that. Although, if I think about it, some of these people, I've seen butt cheeks as emotes, so it can't be that, like, the restrictions are that heavy. I've seen butt cheeks as emotes, so it can't be that serious. I think these were supposed to glow that, but they don't. These just look kind of cool because of the mica. I don't know what I want to do with these either. Damn. Man, homie just gets sick. I am overwhelmed by all of the things in front of me. I'm gonna make these orange because I feel like it. Oh gosh, okay. I think I was gonna change this to ivory because they've been looking good that way. I don't know what I'm doing with this stack. I don't know what I'm doing with a lot of these things. Ah, geez. I mean, these are always white because I just like the way that looks as a conversation heart. So these can go over here. I'm not about to change that today, so they can go there. These cats are so cute. Maybe just white? I don't know. I don't like that idea either. I want to have an idea for most of the things before I get started, otherwise when my hands get dirty, I will not want to pick up a bunch of stuff, and it won't be worth it. I won't do it. Man, wait. Is he okay? Man. Ow. Ugh. Man. Do I not have internet? What's happening? Okay. Okay, everything is a-okay. Beep bo beep bo beep bo beep bo beep bo beep bo beep bo. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do these in ivory. And then have an ivory stack right there. And then figure out what I'm doing with these ghost cats. I have no idea what I'm doing with any of these ghost cats. I actually don't want to do these in orange. I said I was changing my mind. I don't know what color I'm going to do for them. All of these glow in the dark. These 4 white ones glow in the dark. So I kind of want them to be bright in a different way when they're not in the light, in the dark, I mean. Ugh, why is this cable here? That'll be such a mess later. Okay. Book. I don't know what I want to do with these guys. They're so pretty. They got so many things going on. They got some color shifting going on. They're also holographic. They make just rainbows, man. Just good shit. Just good shit. I really don't. I set myself up every time to just get overwhelmed by all the things that I need to paint because I don't do them like on a weekly basis or something. I just allow them to accumulate until I've got 4 pairs of ghost cats that all need to be painted. Ugh. Start with the easy shit. Oh goodness. Am I running out of white paint? That would be unfortunate. Boop! Because it was way too much paint for one of them. It was enough paint for all 4. I'm almost positive. Might even be enough for more than that, actually. Okay. Bye. Yeah, this is enough for another one. Bloop. Man, that's wild. I have subscribers now. Plural. Ooh. I feel fancy. I feel fancy. Bloop. And there's still some white paint, so we put it on the mushy, we see what it looks like, and we say, aww, aww, mushy. Mushy. You so cute. You so cute. Yeah. I'm kind of bummed that I have to stop selling molds. I don't really have to stop, but I don't sell them at markets. So the only way that they'd really be sold is online. And it ain't happening. So yeah, I don't know. So there are people that were like, oh my gosh, when this mold comes out, I'm gonna get it in silence, you know? Didn't get a word. So, shrugs. And I will just not be thinking about them. Not be focusing on molds in that way. I'll make them for myself. I'm just not gonna sell them anymore, because then I was buying silicone on the thought that I was gonna make something for someone else, and I don't really need that much silicone if I'm just making it for me. If I'm making things for me. I don't buy that many blanks. That's a lie, but I don't buy a lot of large blanks, so I don't need a large amount of silicone to make them. Ooh. Excuse me. Bloop. What is that? Oh, that's just paint. I'm gonna put the lid back on this guy. I didn't try that purple. What does it look like with this purple? Is it too close? No, it isn't. It isn't too close at all. Yeah, that's better. That's not ivory. And as much as ivory looks nice on things, I feel like I do a lot of the same colors for a lot of things, and I like to switch it up when I can. Which is like always, honestly. I can always switch it up. There's not a can, it's not really a can. It's more of a choosing to switch it up if I feel like it on a day. Because I can always do different colors. It also, well, sort of. Sometimes they don't look good with the things that I've made. And then there's the fact that I hate color mixing. Because I never make the same color twice, and then I want to try and do patch-ups. I can't. Ketchup and mustard color time. For these guys? These guys? Relish? You're just saying shit now. You just saying shit. You just saying shit. Yeah, you're gonna be a tabby. Yeah. Beep 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 pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Please fill in this bubble. What is happening? There's a bubble that's forming at the top of the ear every time I try and put paint there. Weird, weird, weird. Annoying. Color combos beside a ivory. Egg? Egg? What egg? What? There's no egg here. I don't even know what you're seeing as an egg. I'm like scanning this thing like where an egg? Egg? I didn't make eggs recently. Ooh. Let's see what this looks like. Boop beep boop beep dope beep boop beep dope beep dope beep dope beep dope. It's a little too orangey. It's a little too orangey, but it's okay. Eh. Yeah, it's a little too orange, but it's okay. Catching up. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, that was a cat. It's just a good dollop of paint. It's called pumpkin spice, actually, the color. Which is obviously why I bought it. I have other oranges, but I'm a pumpkin whore. So woo, I don't want to use this color anymore. So I will not be boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my partner. He doesn't always get sick, but lately, not lately, but like since the pandemic, he gets illnesses that are very similar to COVID without ever getting a positive test. So it's very weird. Let's see. What next? What next? I guess I could bring. Have to make pink again. Where's the paint thingy? I lost it. I haven't cleaned it and I threw it somewhere. I found it. It's kind of horrendous right now. But we're gonna try and recreate that pink, because it looked good, and we're gonna do it again. Boop. 1, 2. 2. I don't think those were even at all because I can't count, and they weren't even drops. They were not even drops at all. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Could I mix it with something other than the brush? Absolutely. Will I be doing so? No, that's more things to clean. This is, yes, once again, we are back at Pepto-Bismol. And we will not be using this color first because last time I went over it when I was trying to do the outline for Cinema Roll. Eh. Oop, didn't clean the brush well. It's still got pink on it. Pew, pew, pew. And the rest of his ear. Boop, 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 boop. Cute. I almost dropped my paint, but it's okay. I didn't. All is well. Well, that's all the pink I needed, so we're, what do I do with the rest of it? Pink flowers. They look cute. Oh, that's different. Yep. And by different, I mean different to me. I don't usually do these colors together for much of anything. Could not put them together for the life of me for many a reason. I don't put pink with much of anything. But if I've got black, there are a lot of other colors I'd rather put with it than pink. But it's not that it looks bad. I just think other colors look better. Boop. Where is my kitty cat? There's my kitty cat. Yeah, like that's a look for somebody. I think that it will be liked by somebody. Not me particularly, actually. Actually, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I wouldn't wear them, but I don't hate it. Yeah, that's kind of cute. This Pepto-Bismol bubblegummy looking thing. If I just put it on colors that I wouldn't usually put it on, maybe it will look okay. I need to have better posture. My back hates me. My neck hates me. Ugh. Powerful mojo. I mean, okay, lady. I can't tell you what has or does not have mojo, but I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh. Well, in the dark paint that I didn't know was on that tray. Please, please, please. It's my lord. You can't just say lord. That's silly. Then people could think you're talking about God. That's not me. My lord, my lady. My downstairs mix-up. Oh, man. Man. Why was that the next logical thing for me to think of when it came to saying something that was me-sounding? Wowza. Anyway. It was hard for me to watch the Great British Baking Show once, old Greg showed up as a host. Couldn't unsee that shit. How do you unsee that shit? Oh, like, what? If you don't know about old Greg, I'm not about to talk about him, really. Gonna have to look them up yourself. Which I don't know, might get me some demerits with some of the audience if I don't tell them directly what I'm talking about and ask them to do some discovery on their own. God forbid, I don't do work for you. What do I paint these cats? Yes, that is what I'm talking about. Yes. Yes. You don't need a link for that, but yeah, okay. Because also, that's still not going to tell you about old Greg. Uh-oh. I've got a color that's not ivory, but very similar. Khaki. Which just looks sadder, honestly. I feel like it's grayer. Yeah, it just looks grayer. Maybe more green? I don't know. There's more of a color here than there is in ivory that I can't quite place. Maybe it's green. I don't know what it means to be here for the audience. If you think that the audience wants that link, I don't know about that one, Chief. But hey, who am I to say? I'm not the audience. That's all the ghost cats. Now all the other cats. Just trying my hand and being the Lord's hand. I think you got caught up in hand and made a sentence that wasn't the sentence you wanted. have a gold paint. I thought I had gold paint. I don't have gold paint. Back to fucking paint mixing, man. Back to fucking paint mixing. Dusty ass tray. Ooh, I almost lost the whole container trying to catch the lid. That would have been silly of me. Literally made a bigger mess trying to catch a container lid. A container lid. Doop 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 doop. Goopy goopy goop goop goop. Oh, there's a hand you don't know about. That's right. A hand you don't know about. I found it in my basket of things I don't plan on selling. And I was like, I wonder why I didn't want to sell this. Did I just think it didn't look good? I don't know. It looks fine to me now. Kind of got some spacey things going on because it was a multiple pour type day. I just used all of the resin that I didn't use and poured it into this remnants kind of thing going on. Because the back is kind of multiple colors. The purple doesn't even show up, but it's there. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't want to sell this hand. It's not like I wanted to keep it. It wasn't a favorite or nothing. I didn't remember it existed. Yeah, that was a random choice. It was me testing out putting foils in hands, and it's a super, super tiny foil, and it didn't really stay well. It was super tiny, and it still didn't lay flat enough, so you can kind of tell where the edge of the foil is in a really noticeable way. But it's not ugly. Because unless you know what you're looking for, you don't know that it's the edge of the foil. It's just something in the hand. Boop, bloop, doop, doop. This line work is super, super thin. But honestly, that's a trend with her stuff. A lot of this person's molds have really thin line work, which means that not a lot of paint gets in. They're not really deep lines either, so they're just kind of like, they're more surface level etchings that make it there's just not as appealing in my mind when I'm trying to add paint to it. It's harder to do and you don't see it as well. This will probably be visible enough, but it's still just like, ugh. I don't know. There were no more words to that. Yeah, like, see how thin that is? When I scrape away the excess, like, see what's left behind? It's so minimal. But then there are spots that have deeper etching because she wanted them filled, like the lips, and so now there's a lot. You can very easily see the lips, but nothing else. Very weird. Not a fan. Not even these stars show up very well. Not a fan. I really liked the idea of this image. And when I tried to buy these molds the first time, and they got stolen, I was mad, so I thought I'd get it again. And now I'm just like, damn, maybe I didn't need this mold in my life. Rough. Rough one. Like, even if it was a darker color, it'd be hard to see. These lines are so fucking faint. Ugh. All you can see is the streaks. You can kind of see the lines, right? But it's almost like you can tell that there's supposed to be lines there because you can see something, but it's hard to make out what it is. Yeah, I don't like it. Not a fan. Not a fan. That's unfortunate as fuck. I was really excited about this mold. But this line work is... It leaves much to be desired. Maybe it'll be easier to notice when it's domed, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. There wasn't really anything else I wanted to do gold, but I have a lot of paint left over, so I'm gonna do something with it. Gonna have gold skulls. Somebody bought these earrings recently, but it said that they were going to use it as a pendant, and I was like, that's a really cool idea. I've never done that. I've never turned my earrings into pendants. That might be a good idea. I've turned keychains into pendants. Pendants into keychains. Earrings into keychains when I was like, man, these are too big to be on someone's ear. But those would make good pendants. Yeah, it doesn't really look gold there. It just looks yellow. Interesting. Interesting. Oops. Oh well. True. I don't understand him, but that's not me to understand. That's not for me to understand. I don't need to. He has a demographic, they like his shit. It's not me. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... make a bunch of weird noises and then not tell you what I'm doing, so you always live in mystery and we just keep it moving. I thought I was gonna leave this alone and not color these in, and I am making them the same color I made them before, and I don't even remember doing it like that, but I did. I'm pretty sure I used this color last time to fill these in. There's a hair in the paint. There's only one person to blame. My parents for giving me the genetics to have hair that falls out of my head. JK, everybody's hair falls out their head. And if anything, my hair doesn't fall out of my head very often because it's locked. But you know, it still finds a fucking way. Okay, those look like little grapies. Gonna look weird, I think, but I'm not about to do the blue for his face again. Because, I don't know, I didn't like it that much, really. I didn't like it. I don't know if I like this either, but I won't know if I don't try it, so here we are. But I'm also like doing everything else in black. I'm not painting anything else differently. I'm just not. But I can't use my scraper because then I'll scrape it into other colors. So we're just gonna be real messy with the paintbrush. I'm streaming and you surprised me. It's dog hair from the upstairs neighbors.
I went to Carbon Health down the street.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. So you were
like,
close.
There's no way I can just be down
Be
the
this
street.
close and not play phone. Yeah. Don't they also get the results real soon?
Yeah. They said within 2 hours.
No. Okay.
Probably. I should. If this time I like.
Yo, it'll be wild because what you do, go to a game. That was it.
Go to the game. Yeah. But it's been almost a week.
Yeah.
That's all. Trying to think of
Yeah. No, the wild.
Oh, okay.
I'm back on my bullshit. I'm switching. Yeah, I was like, in or out, man. Goodbye. Man. Okay. Man. You know, when I'm not expecting anything to happen, I get real scared. Wild, right? But even when I'm expecting somebody at my door, I get scared. But I definitely didn't know who the fuck was at my door just now for a second. It was just my partner. Because, right, he was afraid that he might have COVID, so he got a test. A PCR test. They gave results in like a couple hours, so he'll know soon enough if he has COVID, and this will be the time. But, you know, it's not like it was bound to happen to him, but it kind of was at some point, because as much as he's careful when he's indoors, the minute he's outdoors, shit's sideways. But he still goes to public places and with crowded peoples. It be like that sometimes. But then again, you know, I got it chilling in my home. So when I say I guess it was bound to happen, it's that it's like the flu, and even if you get your vaccines and things, sometimes you can still get it because the virus is a virus and it does what it fucking wants. Yeah, damn. That'd be wild. It's gone a whole 2 years. 2.5. He thinks that he got it early, like before people were really talking about it. Because we both went to a concert. And like, I don't know. I don't remember when it was, but it was Will and Jada, not Will and Jada. It was Jaden and Willow. See, fucking messed me up. Making names similar to their own damn names. It was a Jaden and Willow concert. And afterwards, he felt like absolute death. He was like, I don't know what's up. I don't usually get sick. I don't know what's up. So he thinks he had COVID then. I'm not gonna disagree, but I also don't know for certain because they weren't doing really, he wasn't getting tested or anything. He just, after hearing what people were saying about when it was really starting to come around, it was around that time, so. Yep. Anyway, he was like, I can't go to the, like, literally down the street from you and not say hi, so hello. Goodbye. Because the PCR testing place is like maybe 3 blocks away. Except I can't use that PCR testing place because they don't take fucking government insurance. They don't take Medi-Cal. They take everything but Medi-Cal. Because they're some bitches. They literally take everything but Medi-Cal. I looked. They take Medicare for people over, which is Medi-Cal for older people. So they support older people. nope, not anybody on Medi-Cal. So I had to go find a different place. But eventually it was all right when I had COVID and I wanted to get tested to make sure I was negative again. I don't know what I'm doing with some of these things. I also feel like I've done a bit and I want to stop and then just do the stuff later, but I don't know what I'm going to do with these and I never will really, so I need to do something. And I need to keep moving on these magnets because they're selling and I need to keep replenishing them. Fuck. Man. Now that I stood up and stopped painting, I'm like, I don't want to go back to this. Ugh. Yep, that's the end of that. That's the end of that. So again, we shirked some duties. We shirked some duties because I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. These mushrooms are adorable. Oh no! I didn't paint the leaves and I wasn't about to half finish these. I'm either gonna finish it or I'm not gonna finish it, but I'm not gonna half finish something right now. Because then it'll never get done. It'll be in between stuff and then it'll be lost and just a mess. Because that's what happens when I leave things in between. They just get left alone somewhere to be done later, and then the later doesn't come because I put it in a place away from the other things that are to be done. So it's not ideal in my system for in between things, which is why I try not to do it. Okay. There's still a lot to do. I might just do all of these in white and call it a day because I don't fucking feel like thinking about it. And I don't want to do it. I don't want it to be a high color. I don't want to be a high color. I don't want to be a color that is contrasting to any of the colors or like stand out too much, but I want it to, I don't know, maybe if I try it with one of them and then I'll see what it looks like. Yeah. I can't say I like it, but I can't say I hate it, so we're gonna finish this one and then maybe do like a pumpkin or something and see what it looks like on a pumpkin. Or maybe the vampires, I don't know. I think I just spit, but I don't know where it went. It's a mystery. I didn't think it'd be... I didn't think putting black in the lines would be anything that was noticeable. Like at all. Like at all. Shit. I don't... Like, this doesn't look any different to me. It's like very, very, very little difference between this and this. And the difference is you can see his eyes, I think. That's it. Like, do you see how very little difference there is between these two? You can't really see the lines of the pumpkin. The eye holes are gonna stay the way they look because that's just me removing glitter from them and having black resin in the background. So it's not like it's not like a deep etching for me to fill. So yeah. Now I'm fucking painting more. Gosh. This is terrible. It's not bad. Like, I should have done it anyway. I'm glad I'm painting, but I'm not. I wanted to stop because I didn't want to do it anymore, and now I'm fucking painting more. Ah. I thought standing up would help me not hunch as much because the chair sits kind of low, and so when I end up doing things I'm hunching a lot. Standing has not made it better, but it at least, I don't know, it puts different pressure on my body. Mm. See what this looks like. Is it worse? Let's find out. I don't know. Mixed bag. Mixed feelings. Because it outlines everything in white, including the eye holes, and it just doesn't look right, but black didn't look right either, and I don't know what color in between would look good. I don't know why, but that just kind of makes it look like Christmassy. I don't know why, I don't know why, I don't know why. I don't like it though. I don't like it though. I didn't mind it for the frogs. Bloop. Ugh, that's it. That's all the painting I'm doing, damn it. You won't catch me doing any more. Okay. I lied. I have to do these fucking magnets. I need to keep them moving. I said that, and I meant it. I need to do it. All you had to do was stay stacked, dude. All you had to do was stay stacked. Why? Why? And then you fuck up your neighbor? Wow. Wow. Real crab in a barrel mindset right there. Wow. Fuck it. Like, they're just gonna stay in this nice stack. I'm gonna keep them here forever. No, I'm gonna have to move them anyway. What color should I do these? I don't want to do white. Nope. Does this glow in the dark, dry, clear? Let's try clear. Do you try clear? I bet you try clear. Yeah, you look like you try clear. You just look like it. We're gonna do this anyway, because we already started. Just gonna let it dry and see what it looks like. And then when it's clear, you say fuck and pick a different color. Or just, no, now I'm kind of set on it being glow in the dark, but I don't. I also don't want it to have that much color. Maybe I do leave it clear. Ooh. Maybe it dries clear and that's okay. Is that a bubble? Yes. Yeah, maybe clear won't be so bad. I don't know. We'll do something else with the others. Just in case. I clean up as much of the excess of this one as possible because this one's kind of hard to clean up after when it's dry. Clean up after when it's dry. Clean up. Yep. That's I'm just gonna keep that sentence as it is. A lot of excess paint. Doodly doodly doop. Doodly doodly doop. Okay. Now I wash my hands. And we do the resins. Okay. I'm gonna do another one of these trays because I like it. I'm not gonna do one of these flats because they got me fucked up. I have this here because the doming layer that I put on it is kind of movable in a way. It's got a little bit of a softness to it that I don't like. I can put thumb marks in it. It's taking scratches. So I want to dome this again. I don't know if I'll do that today though. I don't think I will. Alright. What shall we pour today? I was gonna make some earrings with this mold that I got. It's a Sculpey mold, so it's for liquid clay, but I use it for resin because it's silicone, so what are they gonna tell me I can't use it? But, it stands upright. And it has a little rod you've used to put the eye screw on so that it's within the piece. As it's, well, I guess when they use it, it's for baking, but like, you know, just as it's curing, it's not gonna go anywhere. And it's going to stay suspended so that I don't have to do any drilling. No drilling! The problem is, setting them up beforehand means that you have to pour around them, and putting them on after means that all the stuff that you saw me doing with fiddling them to make them all fit is just dragging them through resin. So, I don't know. We're gonna see how it goes. I also have these little studs that are little kitty cats. That I'm gonna make. I might just put them on here, actually. So I don't lose them. And then from there on, I have no idea what I'm making. I put all my molds away so that I could just like go back through them and then open and say, yes, I'd like to make this today. That sounds like a good choice. And just go that way as opposed to trying to plan it. But I probably should have planned it. Just because I don't know. I should have figured out what needs to be made after what's been sold. Ooh! Oh, good fuck. Okay, wait. Oh, man. Oh, man. I said I was gonna do these things because I wanted to, but now I want to do more things. Book. And I have space for it. Book. Now I have more ideas than I have space. I want to make dominoes. I want to make another teacup froggy. Okay. Let's see if I can do these in the same space anyway. I don't think that this tray is going to fit in the same space as all of these things. Because it's too wide. Yeah, this is too wide. It hangs over this side. It doesn't fit here, so. Another day! Yeah, man. Fucking dominoes. I got this mold and I haven't made any yet, so we're gonna see what it's like. Fucking dominoes. I'm excited. Although, okay, I'm gonna need advice slash not advice. Creative ideas, creative suggestions, because this is a lot of pieces to make kind of similar but not the same, you know, so that they look like they're a set. What could I do to all of these to make them look that way? I could pour just one color. I could do a dirty pour and have them do that. I saw Sinstone do that when she got split cups that allow you to pour multiple resins at the same time. And I'm jealous as fuck because those split cups look so good. But doing a dirty pour could be fun because then it could just be a bunch of different colors marbled together. I could do like some foil flakes or something, or I could use cellophane and make them kind of rainbowy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I just don't know what the similar thing would be. Yeah. Like, maybe I make them all two-tone. Where one side is like clear with foil flakes, and the other side is some like mica or something. No, because then they wouldn't all be. I would have a really hard time making them two-tone, like clean lines for fucking. How many dominoes? 28? Yeah. 28 dominoes. That's a lot to try and do for two-tone. Yeah. What could I put in the center of each that would be nice? I don't know. What else can I put in this space? Earrings can probably go around here. Maybe something larger can go here. It surely does sound ambitious. Yeah, it does. It really does. Yeah. We're just gonna keep it. Oh! It's far more ambitious than I'm actually about to do right now. But it's a thought. Okay. So we're gonna make another one of these bad boys. We're gonna make some more space sodas. We're gonna make some more cauldrons. More ghost cats, cause ghost cats forever. And apparently bitches love ghost cats. It's me, I'm bitches. But also, people were buying the fuck out of them. I think I'm gonna make another pair of these because I don't have many pairs of those. And puppy cat. And more of these. Ooh, yeah, you fit right there. Beautiful. Ooh, yeah. Nice. What else is in here? Can't make any more of those. That won't go anywhere. Yo, Lisa, you still here? You with us? Had a question, but I forgot it. So, yeah. I guess if you're here, thanks for signing in and saying hello, but otherwise, my bad. I don't remember why I was asking if you were with us. There was a reason though. Let's see. What was I doing? I was looking at Puppy Cat. I was then not looking at Puppy Cat. Oh yeah. The answer's 42. I mean, not particularly, but the question is, if I made more self-defense keychains, could I give them to you? Slash, would people buy them? Slash, actually, now that I think about it, it might even be illegal for me to make them in California. I don't know, now that I think about it. I know it's Hitchhiker's Guide. I'm just saying directly that the answer is not, because the answer wasn't always 42. The answer was 42 to that one question. Nobody knows what the question was, but the answer was 42. I mean, you can take legality as a challenge. I surely do sometimes. Like, jaywalking, I understand it's for my safety to not cross at other places, but I could still get hit in the designated crosswalks because motherfuckers don't care, So, let me jaywalk. But yeah, so these little guys I was making are Baphomet self-defense keychains, and the type of self-defense keychain they are, which is essentially a brass knuckles, right? But not brass, they're just resin knuckles. Apparently brass knuckles and anything of that sort are illegal because, I don't know, they could cause harm to people. I feel like that's why people have self-defense keychains, because they're trying to defend themselves. But I guess people are catching murder cases or something, like getting manslaughter cases from self-defense keychains. I don't know what the justification is for saying these are a problem but others are not. I feel like these are just as lethal as some other things, but they're also very pointy and hard, so I don't know. You can have a knife, but you can't have these. Ah, you were on the phone, I see. Well, what was my question? Yeah, well, okay, so you're here and you're listening now. The question is, these self-defense keychains, you have them? What's happening with them? Is there anything that can happen with them? And if I made more, would that matter to you? Is really... Yeah. Yeah. They're popular with the folks you showed and gave them to. So, yeah, the thing is, I was wondering, I guess I'm not wondering to you, this is just wondering to the world in public, and something I'll probably have to Google to be sure about. But if selling it in California is illegal, is making them in California illegal, is shipping them out of California illegal, even if I'm not selling them, I'm just giving them to you, right? I have no idea if all of those things are applicable here. Yeah. Ugh. But I only asked because I was looking at molds to pull out. Shit. What else do I make? I don't like having empty space. Right. Separated from a bigger mold. Wait, what? You mean like selling the dominoes and putting a keychain in the order just for thank yous? Oh, wait. I don't know what you're asking now. Especially if they aren't sold separated from a bigger mold like the dominoes. If they're one piece and you need to physically separate them. Physically separate? What am I physically separating? What am I physically separating? Oh. Oh. If I don't sell... Well... As in selling them with the mold, that would only work once for me because I don't have access to the mold to just get... Like, I only have the one mold. So if I sold it as a whole piece, that would be the end of it for me. I wouldn't be able to make any more, or I'd have to make another mold. Or not make, I'd have to buy one because I bought the mold from somebody who made it from a blank they have. If I had my own blank, then I could do something like that, I guess. But then again, the question still remains, is it illegal for me to even make them? I don't know. Yes. Can I make them and sell them to legal states? Can I sell keychains that are made from resin if they aren't over the knuckle? Bruh, the one answer is some weak shit. No idea what a self-defense keychain is, but if it's going to do what brass knuckles do, then logically they would be illegal. I'm like, that is some weak shit. That is some weak shit. Ooh, you need to show me something? What is it? No, that's totally fine. I wasn't expecting you to come back with something, you know? Like I said, I was just asking the general world about it, thinking, well, I wonder if I can do this, but like I said, it's something I'm gonna have to Google. So, thank you for your quick search. Lambert Weston. That's a name. That's a name. TikTok is a hole for me that I don't go into, so I'm only gonna look at it for 2 seconds.
You don't look good as a GTA character. I'm sorry.
If you don't look good as a GTA character, you don't look good in real life?
Yeah, I look like Tim Curry from Rocky. Let's see what's on this list. Let's see. With anticipation. I'm not gonna lie, I felt sexy.
You
Bruh.
don't look good as a GTA character.
All I did was open TikTok and they're like, if you don't look good as a GTA character, you probably don't look good in real life. And then they were like, oh man, I look like Tim Curry from Rocky Horror. And then they said a bunch of shit from Tim Curry's Rocky Horror position. They're like, not gonna lie, I feel real sexy. Which, like, yeah, man.
Moments again, and I'm still here for it. And to show my appreciation,
Yeah, I don't know why you would install TikTok on your work laptop.
Speakers do
That's a
this,
mistake.
and I learned it in an improv class. New is how to connect with your true voice.
How to connect with your true voice?
Straight.
True voice.
Deep. Breath the way down from your lungs to the deepest part. Exhale, you want to let out to the natural, loose side. Don't impose a pitch on it. Try to turn it into a word shape. That right there. That's your truth. Every day.
Ooh!
Meditation.
Oh my god!
Never to say anything. I would taste my voice. Find that pitch. And then move with it.
First of all, I think I've always been talking in my true voice. I don't think I need to tap into it because this person just tried to tell me how to do it, and I'm like, I think I've been using my full voice and using it at the tone that is natural and comfortable for me for my whole life, because doing something else is so much work. Oh my word. Now I gotta go. See, I didn't even get to the fucking name you were trying to get me to, because all I did was open TikTok and they were like, look at all these videos you could look at that aren't what you came here for. I'm like, thanks, TikTok. But let me look at this man and his resin things. Oh my. Oh my. Ooh, I really like that his resin things are with gems. I like that he's working with natural stones. That is really cool. Sodalite is a dope one. I love Sodalite. These are really neat. These are really neat. These are fucking neat. Wow. You know, oh, also glass. Dude. What I also learned. Oh shit, this is, ooh. How does this? How do you attach it? How does that get attached? I don't understand, but I'm curious. How did that get attached? Because the stem of the glass, the bottom of the glass is glass, and then there's this stone piece in the middle, and then more blown glass as the cup. This is insane. I don't know what adhesive or whatever the fuck is used to secure this, because it's not clear. It's not clear. Or maybe it's heated. Oh, yeah, wait. No way. Nah, he just put some sort of adhesive in something. Yeah, that's some glue. That's, I don't know about that one. It's gotta be some strong ass glue. But I get it. That's cool. That's really cool. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna follow that. Then I'm gonna have, oh, you know, my TikTok is not resin TikTok at all. My For You page consists of a lot of queer, non-binary black people doing whatever the fuck they want. And usually it's magical or sexual. There's also wholesome stuff every once in a while, but there's a lot of big titties. It's a lot of big titties. A lot, oh yeah. A lot of big titties, a lot of hair videos. Wait, are you depressed or have you not got your coffee? doing a little walkie walk. Got your little sunny sun. Get your ass up. Every third Thursday, something wholesome? No.
Area. I need you to listen up. I bought this dress for a date this weekend that is no longer happening because I apparently have bad luck. Or anything else, let me put the outfit on. So this is the no longer a date dress. The reason why I'm calling all the men in Louisville is because I really don't want this dress to sit in my closet and collect dust from not being used. So
I'm sorry. You need to be on a date to wear a dress that makes you look banging? I'm confused. So some of my feed is queer non-binary people that like, know what's up and do whatever the fuck they want. Then it's also some people that are just like, why doesn't anybody love me? And most of the point is usually to just be like thirst trappy, but sometimes it just sounds sad. It just sounds sad sometimes.
People say hi. Oh hey, oh hey, oh hey. Different people correct their order. Hey, sorry, I didn't want tomatoes. Hey, I said I didn't want ice. I'm so sorry. Oh, I said rare, but medium's fine.
So the devil has arrived. Meow, meow, meow. I opened my phone and now I am lost in a hole. I'm lost in a hole and now I closed it and we're back. Thank you for showing me cool things, but curse you for sending me into TikTok. I stay away from it for a reason. I only open it like once a week because my partner sends me videos and I like to keep up with them. And if I don't look at them often enough, they might be gone before I can see them. Actually, I got beat once by my aunt because she said I had an attitude out of nowhere. And then you said, wait, I don't have an attitude? And then she beat you for having an attitude. My partner sent me this video, what's the funniest reason you got ass whooped as a kid? And some of them just make me very upset. One of them was like, you looked like you were talking. You hit somebody because they looked like they were talking, and just the thought of them saying words that could potentially hurt your feelings, you thought that hitting them would stop them from doing that ever again? Like, I understand that some people think it's how it needs to be, but I also know that I grew up not getting beat, and so when I see things like this, I'm like, this is absurd. Y'all really got beat for whistling? For walking out of a room and the dog farted, but they thought it was you, so they beat your ass? I'm like, what? Funny. Because I couldn't even conceptualize some of these as reasons to hit somebody. I ate cereal in the afternoon. Chipping your tooth falling off the bike and you got hit for playing around. Playing outside after being told to stay in or out, and out was the wrong choice. Like, why set someone up? That's why I feel like some people become parents just so that they can have power over somebody. And I think that that's kind of fucked. Because that reminds me one day when we were just watching things. We were watching one of those cooking competition shows. And every time we watch a cooking competition show, his thoughts are, how does all that get cleaned? Who's cleaning all that? Do they pay somebody? And I'm like, of course they pay somebody. You think the person that gets paid to cook is also getting paid to clean? Not on television. Not on television. He was like, man, is this why people have kids? So they can just force them to do things like clean dishes for you? And I'm like, honestly, I think a lot of people do have kids so they can have somebody like force somebody to do something for them. because of the very clear power dynamic that exists between someone that is taking care of you. So, some gnarly shit. Gnarly shit. Man, it's wild. I don't know what it is, but putting all this stuff out, it's not that I'm not excited to do it, it's just that I've been hyped more for resin in the past, and right now it's just not hitting. But the problem is, neither would a game. I think it's just been that kind of week. So we're gonna try some things and do some things and just accept that it's gonna be a weird week. I'm gonna put some tape on this to get some of this out, and then come back to brainstorming about these bitches. Ugh. I apologize that what I said about getting beat sounds familiar to you, cause yeah, no, I'm truly blessed to have parents that said corporal punishment was not the move. But you know what? It's not like I didn't come out with problems. You know, it's just I don't necessarily think that the answer is violence all the time. But you know what they did do? You know what they fucking did do? They made sure to tell me when they were disappointed in me. That good old shame. That good old your mom going into the bathroom to cry so she doesn't so you don't see her cry because she's just so ashamed of you. That shit. Ooh. You say it's more helpful. It just causes different neuroses, you know? Someone being disappointed in you means that they had expectations for you, which is fine. Expectations are valid. If they're not clearly communicated and someone fails, can you still be disappointed in them? Sure, but it's unjustified. They didn't know what they were supposed to be doing, and you wanted something to happen that didn't happen the way you wanted. I feel like that's what happens a lot with parent-child relationships. They say they want one thing, right? But it's not in enough detail, so when you do it to the best of your ability, but it's still not what they wanted, they're disappointed. And it's like, but okay, you think that they're not exerting their mental illness on you. You think that they're being more rational and civil. That's fair. They can be more, it might sound more rational and more civil. That's absolutely true, right? You're not beating anybody. That's fantastic. But don't say they're not exerting their mental illness on you, because their expectations that I didn't meet came from their own anxieties and depressive thoughts, you know? Wanting the best for me because of fears that they had for my future that I didn't even have, you know? That they also didn't communicate, right? They would just say, nah, fuck this. I don't want to complain about my parents right now. They didn't do me too dirty. They just really made it hard for me to feel good about meeting expectations or disappointing people. Is just something that I really don't like doing, but it happens a lot because you can't fucking change that. It's somebody else's feelings. What's the but now? What's the dispute? But they're not beating me. Yes, they're not beating me. My grandparents did. With a fucking paddle. And my grandfather would pinch us. Because pinching isn't beating, but it hurts just as much when your nails are fucking horse hooves that you need to use fucking hedge clippers on to cut. He had to use toenail clippers on his fingernails, man. I don't even know what he used to cut his toenails. I don't think he did. I think he went to the podiatrist and let them do it for him. I don't know what happens to his toenails. They surely were putting more expectations on me. That's the thing, right? It's not that they weren't putting their mental illness on me, because they had a lot of expectations for me that they didn't necessarily need to have. And where did they come from other than their experiences and their traumas and what shaped them into thinking that's what should happen for their children, right? I just think that, but I also appreciate that in all of the things that they experienced and all this shit that they were like, this is what should happen for our children, beating isn't one of them. They didn't think or conceptualize that they would have better children if they were hit, because then they would understand that things have consequences. Like, does it have to be a physical consequence for it to be something that someone can learn from? I don't think so. Bruh. Okay, but your toenails, are you talking about your toenails needing filing? Because that's rough. That's rough. To be fair, I can't remember the last time I cut my toenails, but they're not too bad. So it must not have been too long ago. My partner and I used to get pedicures, but we don't do that anymore because it's more money than he wants to spend, and I can't spend it because I don't have income. Mrr. I just want pretty toes and not have to do the work, because honestly, the problem is I just let my feet get really calloused and gross, and they have no business doing that, because it's not like I go outside and walk on hard roads or anything to stiffen them. I just forget / do not put enough lotion on them, and then they're sad. Then my heels are sad. Man, I keep watching this TikTok because I didn't close the window, and it's just looping, and it looks so good. It looks so good. Okay, I gotta close it, or else I'm just gonna keep looking at it. I don't know what to do with these things right now. I really don't. I think I'm gonna do a dirty pour because it's going to be easier to do and have a lot of different colors without it being like alcohol ink or having to pour each one individually and having it be a mess. I think that's what I'm gonna do there. If I do a dirty pour here, could I do a dirty pour here? Could I just continue the dirty pour? I don't know how much resin this is gonna need. If I look at it, it probably needs as much as this tray. Yo. I mean, it's surely like hundreds of dollars for them. It have to be. Glass is expensive, natural stones are expensive, and they're putting them together and carving them. It's gotta be. Your ideas for the dots. Oof. It depends on what colors I do for the dirty pour. I haven't decided what colors I do. I think that for my first set, I'd like the pips to be gold. I don't know why. It's either going to be gold or black, I think, is what I'd like for them. So a color that would look good with gold, multiple colors that look good with gold, or multiple colors that look good with black, would be what I'm thinking about doing here. One of what? One of those soda-like glass things from that TikTok was $2,500? No. What? Wait, but where? Okay. Where? How do you buy his things? I see. I am about to open up available work so that I can see what he sells. What? Okay. No, nuh-uh. I'm looking at things that are similar to what I was looking at, and they are $200. Yeah, the glass and soda light, the one like from the glass and soda light is $250. I'm not saying it's not expensive. It's expensive, but it's not probably expensive for the amount of work and materials that are required to make it. Like the one, he has a dichroic glass strap. I love dichroic glass. Dichroic glass is so fucking cool. And it's $500 almost. But that's because dichroic glass is expensive and it takes a lot of shit. Ooh. Can I imagine a dichroic glass door? No, I can't. But now I can sort of want one in my life. I wonder if it exists somewhere. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. La la la. La la la. Look, if I had $45,000, I wouldn't be buying a glass door. I'd be getting a house. I'd be getting a laser cutter. I'd be getting a car, maybe. Some of these are things I'd do with $45,000 before I bought a door, you know? But if I had the money to just sneeze $45,000 into a door, then I'd do it. If I could just sneeze and lose $45,000 and not be bothered by it, then I'll get a door like that. But if I could just sneeze, you know, I sit here, but if I could just sneeze $45,000 away, would I buy a fucking door? I don't think I would even buy. If I had that much money, I'd probably hate myself. 1, because I've never wanted to have that much money. That'd be terrifying. 2, I'd probably do everything in my power to immediately get rid of it. Just like put it into as many things as I can. I don't even. Woo, bruh. If I could sneeze $45,000, I would not be buying a door. I don't know in what universe I would buy a door that was $45,000 because I just feel like there's more things you could get with that than the joy you could have by opening that door, you know? Or even looking at it. Exactly! If there was ever a scratch on it, if a bird ever thought it was pretty because it was shiny and made a bunch of different colors and just ran into it, and then you had fucking beak scratches or blood from their bodies. Listen, I would hate to have to maintain something that was $45,000. It would be, yeah, if I had a $45,000 glass door, it would be to a room that nobody else went to, didn't even get to see. It'd be like the door to my closet or something, my bedroom closet, or like, or the secret door in my closet that nobody else knows about. You can see it if the light's on and you look behind the clothes, but otherwise it's just a door that's a really pretty door in hiding. I'd actually be really mad. I couldn't get a door that expensive and then hide it in my closet. That'd be ridiculous. That'd be so ridiculous. Just so I could sit in the closet with it and be like, wow, aren't you a pretty door? Just you, me, and my door. You know, probably, yeah. Because if it was a slamming door, then it could shatter, and that would suck. It'd have to be a sliding door. Or, look, if I have $45,000 for a door, do I have another, like, $30,000 to renovate my home so that the door can slide in and out of the wall? Like just rise up from the ground and go down into the ground? That'd be a cool ass door. Not sliding sideways, sliding up, down. That's whoo! Automatically, of course, naturally. If it wasn't automatic, then what's the point? It's just, ooh, yeah. You know, this is a nice, yeah. It wouldn't be the door to my closet, it'd be the door to my bathroom, because then it would be really nice, accompanied with the sunroof in my bathroom, so that my tub gets a bunch of natural light, and then the natural light goes into the glass door and makes it all pretty. Oh yeah. This is in my dream house. Anyway, let's see. How long have I been talking and not doing things? A good 40 minutes, a good hour almost. The real question is, what are we doing? What are we doing? I'm gonna dust the frog again, cause that was fun. I'm gonna put some yellow on these eggy boys, but that's all the dusting I want to do today. Yikes. I don't want to do any of this, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I need to keep things moving. And I want to make dominoes. Yeah. It's not that I don't want to do it. Like I said earlier, it's like I can feel that I've been more excited about doing this in the past. And I just can recognize that, and it feels weird. Okay, so I got two different greens I could use for this froggy boy. Got this green and this green. This one's more of a mint. This one's more of like a lime grass. I think I want this one, but I might want this one. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get a set of dominoes. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be dope. I'm probably gonna give them to my mom. Don't tell anyone. Because she was talking about dominoes and how they were cool. She was seeing cool artists making resin dominoes. And she was like, this is really nice. They use flowers and things. They were really pretty. And then she sent me a link to the account and I was like, yeah, these are really cool. They haven't been making dominoes lately though. They've been making tic-tac-toe boards. Like the X's and O's and the sets. Like the full set, I mean. The board, the X's and the O's. It's kind of cool. Doodly doodly doo, doodly doodly doo. Oh no. You know, I was trying to be neat and only get glitter where I wanted it. But that's not how glitter goes. Ever. Like, even if you have glue and you're throwing glitter on the glue, it will not stay there. It'll be there for sure, because the glue keeps it there, but it'll be other places too, for sure. For sure. Ooh. Chess set? That's a lot of pieces. That's a lot of pieces. I'm just thinking about how difficult some of them would be to pour. They'd have to be 3D molds, like they would. Sorry, I didn't think. I realized I actually couldn't talk while doing that, and I didn't realize that until I was in mid-sentence and then doing it and not talking anymore. Fuck. What was I saying? Fuck. Chess sets. Yeah, so some of those pieces, they'd have to be a 3D mold, like a candle mold type situation. Not a candle mold, that's not a good way to describe it. A tower? It looks like a tower. Because it's a cylinder that is cut down the length of it. And then when you're pouring resin into it, you have like rubber bands or something to secure it closed. And then when it's done curing, you take off the rubber bands and open up the mold from that lateral cut. Lateral? Longitudinal? Lateral? I'm gonna say lateral because that's what I said first and I feel like it was right. And now I think I'm just saying longitudinal because it sounds like a word to say. And not that it's actually the word I want. But yeah, then you open it across that lateral cut. But that just seems like a lot of silicone for that, and it would also be something where, kind of like with dice sets, I'd want a pressure pot, or a vacuum chamber, because I just feel like it would look a lot better without bubbles. Froggy boy. Huh. Wow, what happened? Ooh, hold on. I'm gonna need to take a break. Where's my water? You know, there is actually, in my neighborhood, there's some chess sets set up. It's really neat. In the daytime, it's a bunch of old black men, and then, like, as the night goes on, as the day goes on, and it becomes later in the afternoon, it's like college kids. But yeah, there's some chess tables set up near my house. I don't know if anybody would buy sets. The problem, like, there are already sets there, but I don't know, maybe. That'd be kind of cool. Or go to the local game store. Like the actual, like board game store. And be like, hey, I make these sets. Would you be open to selling them in your store? Honestly, could still do that with dominoes, to be honest. I don't see why I couldn't. I just don't know. I actually haven't been to that store in a very long time, so I have no idea if it's still around. But I have no reason to believe that it's gone. I would hope that they wouldn't ask for 40 sets. I would maybe they ask for like 10, but 40? That's gnarly. No way they what bruh? What? 40? Even if that'd be so many molds, and then on top of that, so much resin, and then on top of that, like, there's just, oh my gosh, I'd need to know that they would pay well for them if they were gonna buy that many. Because there was somebody that I met at the flea market one time who was going to a smoke shop because they wanted to sell her stuff, and they wanted to buy it at half price. They wanted to buy her stuff at 50%. I'm like, what? Is that what kind of things that businesses negotiate for? Because at the end of the day, they're gonna profit more than I am, aren't they? I understand that they're trying to make a profit, but they don't have to list my items at the prices that I list them. If they don't have to at all. But if I sell my stuff at half price so they can make a profit, then I don't make a profit. And why the fuck would I do that? Just so that they could have my things in the store? Just so that someone would have it and potentially buy it and I don't have to do that work? It's not worth that's the thing, right? Like, what if, yeah, see, yeah. I think that there are ways otherwise to not have as many bubbles. I use a very thick resin. If I used a thinner viscosity, then I'd have fewer bubbles. I also need to get different stir sticks because using wood to mix resin introduces bubbles because the wood is porous. So it's just regularly adding bubbles that I don't want. But I don't really have any silicone tools to use. And I don't have any plastic tools to use. But there are a lot of ways to get rid of bubbles that I have not done anything different about yet. Mixing slower, having different stir sticks, having a pressure pot, using alcohol, like spraying alcohol on the pieces afterwards as opposed to using heat. Apparently, alcohol gets rid of the bubbles pretty well. But that makes sense because when I use alcohol ink, there's fewer bubbles in the pieces. When I use alcohol ink. I did the dusting that I wanted, so what's stopping me from doing resin right now? Me! I'm stopping myself from doing resin right now. What do I want to pour all of these? Okay. This is gonna be either really good or really bad. But nothing in between. There's nothing in between. Actually, I'll be back. Oh, there. Oof. Rejected. Wait, are you saying, when you said that, were you saying that the people trying to buy the sets would reject them because they see bubbles? Because I feel like as much as I don't want bubbles, a lot of people don't see them like that. Although, at the market that I was at last weekend, someone was like, this is a really nice product and there are like virtually no bubbles here, and I know how hard that is. So, like, good on you for your craftsmanship. And I was like, thank you. Some of these shits, man, some of these molds make bubbles like it's their fucking job, or at least have such a small opening, because like, as much as I love the hand mold, there's always a lot of bubbles that form up in the fingertips because it's still a high point on the mold, but there's not a good way for me to access it because it's not open, right? So there's usually a lot of bubbles up in here that I can't really get to. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Oh my gosh. Up in here. It's a little tired girl or something. Oh man, I don't even remember. Was that a video? That must have been a video. Now I gotta find it. I'm gonna try and find it. Oh wait, no. I lost my tooth at school and didn't bring it home because I left it on the bus. I forgot TikTok was still open, to the one where the funniest reason people got their ass beat as a kid. How are you gonna get beat because you left your tooth on the bus that you lost? Like it fell out your mouth and you didn't take it with you, so you got beat? I don't get that one. My mom did an April Fool's joke on me saying I got a bad grade and I got scared and she beat me. You're trying to tell me part of your April Fool's joke is to beat your kid? Come on, man. Come on. Ah. Okay, now I'm gonna try and find this. Little girl! Yes, yes. This little girl was singing DMX while doing her chores. This is an ad, this is an ad, this is an ad. This is another ad. I just want to see the video that I came for, and you're just gonna give me a bunch of ads? Impossible! Absurd! Come on! This ad is 30 seconds? You're killing me. Yeah, it's something. Yes! Some little white girl just cleaning up the dinner table, saying, y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here, up in here. I'm like, DMX is for the children. Man, I sit here I'm like, wow, the classics. What was I listening to in high school? And how many people are listening to it now, calling them classics? Cause I swear, I saw somebody like maybe 17 wearing an MCR shirt. And I was like, wow, MCR, that's great. I'm glad that MCR transcends generations. Then I think, damn, what people do I wish probably didn't make it throughout history will probably make it into music history. I feel like Nicki Minaj's Anaconda. We'll stay in music history. Can I say specifically why? No, I can't. I just feel like if it's... I think what it is for me is if a song... That's not, it can't really be that because that's too many songs these days. But if a song can make its way into an applicable meme and there's like expand beyond one meme into a series of memes, if a song can make it into memes like pervasively, I think that it'll last in music history. That's my theory. But also, I can't say shit about music history because I don't know a lot of it. And I don't know any of it, to be fair. I learn little bits and pieces, but I don't know a lot of it. You don't really think about it. I shouldn't think about it. I mean, I probably shouldn't think about a lot of things, but I do. Okay, so my partner's COVID test came back negative. So as we both thought, he's still just having symptoms of something that is not COVID, but he keeps having it. Oh, you don't think about modern music? How is that? What do you listen to? What? Huh? What do you consider modern music? Like, what's your threshold? Okay. I mean, that's fair. I would contend that music before the 2000s had similar, if not, I mean, not similar, instruments per se, because technology really changed shit. But I feel like a lot of the same vibes are there. Yeah, you know, so I feel like I feel like there's a pre-T-Pain and post-T-Pain era of music, you know? That's how I'm gonna look at it, because I feel like if I'm going to find a distinction for modern versus classical, it would be a shift in use of instruments or like use of technology, and shit really changed. But to be fair, it will continue to change because that's how technology goes. I don't know. I don't know. I should start this resin stuff, huh? Okay. Mask on. Mask off. Okay. Oh man. Doop doopy doop doop doopy 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 doop doop doop. Yesterday I listened to a playlist that my partner made for me in undergrad that I then adapted. But then it took me down a path of playlists that I'd made. And then I found a different one. No, this wasn't yesterday, because yesterday was a terrible day. 2 days ago. 2 days ago. And then I found a different playlist that really took me down memory lane, because it was the playlist that I always put on for myself when I was drinking. Because This is gonna sound sad, but I prefer to drink alone. Mostly because I feel my most comfortable the way that I behave on alcohol by myself. Because I lose my filter. I've been known to be the oblivious asshole in the room, while on alcohol, and that's no good. But when I'm by myself, I'm not an asshole to myself. Sometimes I am, but like I'm not gonna just sit there and be like, you are a piece of shit. Why are you doing this? That's not how I drink by myself. I watch a movie, I put on a playlist, I listen to the fucking I don't listen to the fucking. That was supposed to be a full sentence, but then I lost the words that I wanted to say after that. I listen to the songs that make you want to dance, which is wild because I usually don't like dancing, which is why I like drinking alone, because I also don't like dancing in front of people. It's that I feel most comfortable drinking and dancing by myself. So I do them together and have a good time. So having that playlist and remembering all the good times. There was one time I put on that playlist and then enjoyed the playlist and then put on the movie Home and cried my ass off. But it was such a good day. It was such a good day. Because I think I continued the playlist after that. It was just a good time. But yeah, it's just you get to have a good time, enjoy yourself without thinking about anything, and as long as you don't put yourself in dangerous situations, it's all good. Like, don't decide to text somebody you have no business texting, or call somebody you have no business calling, or go outside when you have no business outside. Stay safe. Man, let me do this fucking resin. Speaking of the movie Home, you know, I haven't seen Lightyear. I haven't seen it. Because I don't have Disney services, and I didn't go into theaters because I forgot about it as a movie. I was like, that's a little weird. That was my opinion of the trailer, so I wasn't sure how I'd feel about watching the movie, so I didn't want to spend money on it. I get the idea, but when I also saw someone who was on the movie say that they were trying to make it as if Buzz Lightyear was a real person, I didn't like that. I didn't want to humanize the toy in that way. Like, if they'd done a background of Buzz Lightyear, but they made him look like a human, but it was actually the background of... No, I don't even want him to look like a human. I want him to look like a toy. It's kind of like... It's kind of like the live-action Barbie. I haven't seen that either. Did you like it? Your face. Why the face? Did you like the movie? There's no embarrassment. You've watched it more than once? Whoa. Okay, so tell me what's good about it. How did it get you there? This isn't even open. Am I okay? My goodness. I didn't even take off the top. I'm so distracted today. I don't know why. More than once. A man driven to fix a situation. Okay. Well, okay, then that just makes it another movie about a man in space by himself. And that kind of just feels weak to me. He's by himself, right? Or he has teammates, but they're not with him. Isn't that the most of the movie? He has to go back to find his teammates. He's not by himself, but he gets lost. So most of the movie is him by himself, yeah? No? He's with people the whole time? Okay, that's better then. I was like, this better not just be another movie about a man in space, man. I'm fucking tired of it. People are like, these are so beautiful. These movies are so beautiful. There's something so beautiful about a man in space by himself just thinking about the human existence. Oh, man. Like, bruh. Why do they gotta go to space to figure all that out? Oh, because they're white men. With egos. The size of planets. But that's not Buzz. It was Buzz in the beginning. It was Buzz in the first movie. But no longer Buzz. I mean... yeah, no, I mean, yeah. Look, I hear it. I'm not saying that what people are saying isn't true. I'm just saying that I'm not watching a single person in space figure themselves out is not my type of movie. It's not compelling to me. Actually, one person trying to figure themselves out anywhere is not usually compelling to me. Like, even the movies when people are alone, they're not alone. Like, I started thinking about all the movies where, like, most of the Studio Ghibli movies are one person doing things, trying to figure out shit. But they're not really by themselves for most of the movie either. Like, they just aren't. The minute they get lost, they get connected to people. And spirits. And all sorts of things. So it's just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Buzz had ego the whole movie? Man, I don't know. You're not selling it for me. But that's fair, you know, it just might not be my type of movie, which, like, exists fairly often, so. Man, homie said he's actually plotting his monthly threesome. I have a friend who has a schedule, like an expected monthly threesome. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I literally just asked if they were free and they're like, nah, because I'm plotting. I'm like, damn, monthly, meaning it's scheduled, meaning it's expected. It's not a spontaneous thing, it's a, we get together and we do this because we want to, regularly. A blessing. Wait, what? You were compelled to watch it because it was banned to LGBT relationships, and that was only 3 minutes of the movie. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Okay, so how much resin do we have here? I don't know. I don't know. But I think I'm just gonna do the dirty pour, and if that isn't... And if that does more than I want, then we'll just fucking deal with that, but I don't think it will. Boop. Okay. How many colors are we gonna do? 3? 4? 3? 4? 3. I changed my mind. I was being lazy and I was like, I can't do the math. What do I have to do to make this 4? Because it was 300. I was just gonna be lazy and do hundreds. No, it's not that hard. It's really not that hard. It's okay. You did it. What colors am I going to do? Micas and alcohol inks? Just micas? Only alcohol inks? I think I'm gonna do alcohol inks? With glitter? Micas. I changed my mind. It's gonna be that kind of day. I'm flip-flopping. I'm flip-flopping far too much. So we're gonna make a purple. See what this looks like mixed up. Cool, cool, cool. It's kind of doing what I wanted. I like that. And then we'll do this one, which is what? Super copper. Good, good, good. That's what I was looking for. Super copper. So this is kind of like a pinkish purple looking thing. I might add purple to it. Or do I add pink to it? I add this rose gold. Ugh. Yeah, I like that. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, yeah. When I said that, I was like, super copper. Kind of like RoboCop, but like not. I think even RoboCop made mistakes. I think well, no. Super copper could make mistakes, you know. Superhumans aren't infallible. I kind of like these colors together, but I also kind of don't, so I need a fourth color that kind of makes them all make sense. What would that be? We got a kind of like bubblegum pink type shit going on. Some of this like pumpkin orange red thing going on. There's like this like light lavender purple thing going on. So they're still very like warmish colors. Do I add another warm color? Do I make like a brown? I don't know. But I forgot that I need a empty container to pour this into, so we're just gonna boop. Okay. Boop. Then that. And then... Wait, what? He realizes the subsystem's corrupt. That's RoboCop? Yeah, so that's why he couldn't be Super Copper. He's too he's not committed to staying a cop, you know? Although even superhuman beings were tired. I don't know. I don't know. I picked brown thing. It's more like it says it's antique gold. I don't know. We'll see what happens. This is really what's about to be an interesting time. Okie dokie. So it begins. Gonna put you there. And then heat gun it up. Just a little bit. And then pink. Purple. Orange, red. Brown. Whoa there, buddy. Whoa there. Oh, that's a lot more than I thought it was. Boop. Stay there, motherfucker. Okay. Final scrape. Boop, 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 boop. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. Nice. It dripped onto the glass. Okay, and then we do like a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and then we pour. Oh fuck, the mic's in the way. Ooh. Ugh. Nice. Then we do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Well, these are very nice colors. A mini puzzle? I over poured here. All the cool swirls that were in here going because I keep moving shit around. Ugh, but I don't like how raised these are compared to some of these others. I'd like them to be a little bit more even, you know? Just a little bit. They look better. But they're not even. Oh, can I sand them? Fuck would I do that? Fuck sanding. Sanding's the worst. No, but you're absolutely right. Like, could I? Surely. Absolutely. Will I? No. No, I will not. Absolutely the fuck not. I will not be sanding. Um, Engrave inspirational messages on the backs. um, I definitely won't be doing that. I don't know what I'll be doing to the backs. They might not look too bad, actually. They just might not look as I wanted them to. Oh yeah, the jewelry! Hold on, let me see if I can do this without making a mess. Now. Okay, that's one. That's one. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I definitely have to put a heat gun to them so that all these bubbles go away. Yeah, some of them are just flatter than others. I could sand them, but then I don't know. I don't know. Oh no. Too tall? Yeah, I put too much. It's stuck to the rod. I don't want to do that, man. It's just a pain. I'm past that. Pass. Doodaloo, doodaloo. Oh, that's too much. Ah! Oh gosh, please. Okay, that's better. That's better. I have leftover and I don't know what I want to do with it. I have a bunch of molds I could put it in. I just It's not that much. And I'm gonna put it in a hand. When in doubt, use a hand. The supporting character does your beep boop 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 boop. Huh? Oh. Forgot I didn't see the thing before that because I just saw hands. the the supporting character in the in Lightyear goes beep boop. It's good to hear there's good bot representation, you know what I mean? Also, Lisa, you're hilarious because I thought you'd be asleep. What time is it? And then you just show up to say hands. Might have kicked the camera. My bad, my bad. Gonna separate these two. And then I think all of them are individual dominoes. They might not all be level, but they're all individual dominoes. You heard that? It's an extra resin. That calls for hands. Hands. Damn. That was fun. They look pretty. They look very autumnal. Who knows what the other side looks like? Uh, but you know what? That's all the resin I'm doing today. I know there are other molds, and I know I could make more resin to fill them. And I know I dusted these two, so I really should do something with them. But, no. That's not happening today. No, no. I decided when I mixed that resin that was the only resin I was gonna, make that time, and if it wasn't enough, it wasn't enough. And it wasn't enough. So here we are. Do I have to babysit these? I don't want to. Huh. I'm kind of curious what putting alcohol on this would do. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see what happens. Dun 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 dun. Oh, you know what? There's water in this? It's not just alcohol. I shouldn't have done that. I'm not doing it again. That was one spray and that's enough. It'll fuck up like 7 dominoes. Mix it in so it doesn't fuck up the surface. It's already on the surface. Fuck. Can I do something about that now? Hmm. Yes, that's what I can do. That's the thing I can do. Honestly. Uh, honestly. Okay. Well, that's that on that. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here. Up in here. Woo! Yeah, I kind of like this color. It's like a rose gold, but like not. It's like a rose gold, but not. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, well, that's the end of the resin stuff. Back to vector stuff. That's what's gonna happen next. Because I had plans that I didn't execute today that I just remembered when I was, excuse me, pouring this stuff. I had plans I didn't do. Eh. Rose bronze? Oh, I like that. I like the way that sounds. Yeah. Rose bronze. I like that. Oh, man. Is the music not playing? Or is the music... No, there's no music playing right now. Is the playlist over? Or did it just decide to stop? It just decided to stop. Malachite's not the end of it, is it? Oh shit. It is the end of the playlist. How is it? This playlist is 8 hours long. Oh, it's 6 hours long. No. It stopped 40 minutes ago, y'all. In my head, I was like, maybe I just can't hear it. Y'all just been sitting listening to me and that's it? That's wild. Because I'm quiet sometimes. That's crazy. That's crazy. Honky tonks. Honky tonka. Dang, that's rough. That's rough. Wow. 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 I mean, you say you're not here for the music, but you use the here that would be what you use for music. No, but I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Ba-doop doop doop. We're going to go back to Inkscape. Okay. So, I finished Mebulok. He's beautiful. He's beautiful. There's nothing else to say about him, really. But, now I need a new one. Why are you calling this one the oh, whatever. Fine, sure. Now I need a new one. It's... gonna be... the words that go inside the, the crystal ball. Yeah, that makes more sense. Cool. So this circle isn't going to exist in the final product, but I need a margin to know what to put here. I don't know what font I want this to be in. I'm definitely thinking some sort of cursive. I don't know how I want it to look. I think I like this one. Oh, it needs to be tiny, tiny. Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't need to be that tiny at all. It just was the size of the box. Boop, 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 boop. And then we put this on a line by itself. Oh, but maybe it can't be that big if I... Oh, wait. But I just need to change this. And then do that. And then... I don't like this font anymore. But this is kind of how I want it oriented, but maybe I don't. What's happening? Maybe not this one. Let's keep moving through the fonts. That's interesting looking. Nope. Great vibes. I don't like the way the eye looks. Actually, I don't like the way any of these cursive eyes look. I just noticed that. That's interesting. But do you fit? No. I don't know. I don't like this one either. Ah, ye old milkshake. I should have known that I would like the way you looked. I don't like it enough to use it though. Monsieur Ladoules. Mrs. St. Delafield. Mr. de Havilland. I know what the issue is. It's not really an issue so much as it is I understand what's happening here. I want it to look more flowy than this. Like this is kind of the closest. This what's currently looking like. I don't know. I want something that has more flourish. Damn. I'm out of fonts. Okay, it's only gonna be that. It's gonna be cool. Doesn't have to be. It can be like this. No, because then it'll look. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Then it'll look like it's one word. I just don't like the cursive I. I really don't like the way it looks. This is an interesting font that is kind of cursive, but also super angular. Hmm. Yeah. This feels polite to you? I kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. And I'm gonna go with this one. It's called Vampiro. But I kind of... I still want some flourish because I don't know what to do with this. The idea isn't finished enough. I don't feel like thinking this through right now. What else is on my list of things I wanted to make? Okay, let's try and make a potato. Let's make a potato. Make a potato. What does a potato look like? Some ovals. Some ovals. That looks potato-y. It also kind of looks beany, but it looks potato-y. Weird, 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 weird. Why did combining not do what I wanted it to do? Because it wasn't a union, you goof! I mean, okay, yeah, it looks like a shadow right now, but I'm talking in shape. I'm talking shape, guy. There's brown. Cool. This is a potato. It doesn't look potato-y? Does it not look like a potato? I see potato. That you had curve. What happened? Cool. Is that where I want this to be, though? No. I just wanted to make a curve like that. How do I want this to be? This? Wait, okay. Maybe... but I wanted it to be longer, maybe? I have very little idea of how I want to do this, actually. I'm just kind of winging it right now, but this is gonna work. Does it look like a potato, though? I don't think so. Not with this line. This line doesn't do anything for anything. It doesn't look like a potato with this line. But I'm trying to get... You know how when someone sits down and there's just like the little curve? The little curve of the little bend where their body folds. I'm trying to figure out... Oh, maybe it's because this isn't... I know the problem. It's the oval's orientations. How do I want it to look though? Yeah, let me just put it this way. It makes more sense if I put it this way, just for my mind. Not in any real sense, just for my mind. Oh no, did I redo the union? Oh, don't crash because I just wanted a union. Come on. Come on. You're better than that, Inkscape. You're better than that. Ugh. Ugh. It hasn't crashed on me in so long. I forgot what that felt like. It didn't like it. It didn't like me trying to redo a union. I accidentally undid it, and trying to redo it was unacceptable. Now those ovals are lost forever. I don't like this right now. Boop 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 doop 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 doop. It just doesn't feel the same. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to move both of these. Kind of Give him a little bit more of a butt. Not actually a butt, but just like, you know what I mean? Because something, if you're sitting, you'd have some seat. How does this? It looks like he's sitting in a chair that doesn't exist. How do I make this potato look more like a potato? How do I make a potato look like a potato? I look on Google at what potatoes look like, 'cause they just look like ovals. How do I make it potato-y? How do I make a potato potato-y? You give it a face and some spots? That's it. That's it. A face and spots. I don't like that. They also said, wait, I need to object path it. Yeah, I'm gonna do this and I do add some nodes there, and then we take this one and we move it out here a little. They make this one and we take it out here a little. And now it just looks like a weird door. This is the front of the potato. This just makes me think of... Is the name of the purple chicken nugget logo mascot Grimace? I think the chicken nugget is Grimace, right? Yeah. Yeah, this makes me think of Grimace. I don't like this crown. It was too simple to make. It didn't look right. Too easy. Too easy. Too ugly. But I do want little points. change that side. This is an uglier crown. I do not like. Things I haven't looked at in a while and have no frame of reference for them. Like, there are things that I'm not doing to this that I want to do, but I'm not sure what they look like. Because I don't... Yeah, okay. So, we're gonna ununion that. Can I ununion? Probably not, unless I undo. The only way to do that is undo, I believe. Yeah. Go before the union. The union exists forever? What the fuck? Okay. It's like, why can I not get rid of this union? Because there, okay. Boop. And then there are 4 triangles still. And I want them. Do I want them this way? Do I want them this way? Yes, but not like this, actually. Delete them all. Delete them all. And then rotate it. Oh, no, I already rotated. I can't delete them all. They're all dead. All the triangles are dead. All the triangles are dead. Object path. Then make it like this. And then duplicate, and then flip, and then put over here. Rotate more. Make taller. Ugh. Oh, I don't know how I just did that. Oh, you know what? You know what? Yeah, that's how you make it taller without having to worry about weird things happening. Yep. And then maybe. Duplicate, and then do this maybe, and see. Doodle-doodle-doo. Why won't you snap to this? Why aren't you snapping to that? Give me a reasoning. Why did you not snap? Why did you not snap? Fuck. What's wrong with you? How come? But what did you even snap to make this, if not the corner of this? What the fuck? Wait, I don't like this ellipse. I do not like it. It started from this cusp node, but is not making something that is actually connected to it. How is this handled to the cusp node when it's... bruh. When it's not even... This is interesting. I don't know why. Do I have to combine them for that? I didn't think I did. I've done this. Did I not do that for Schmebulok? I don't like this ellipse. You're dead too. Goodbye. Goodbye, ellipse. Is my water bottle empty? Yes. You know, 3D stuff also confuses me. I'm really bad with spatial awareness and like trying to figure out what does what. I'm just trying to figure out why. Do I have to... Do I just have to make a curve that's connected to this? I think I do. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Come on. Oh, did it lose its curvature because of that? Yes, it did. It surely did. Add a node, the fuck? Why did you not add a node? Am I not clicking the correct thing? Why? What is happening? It's because I can't see it. Hold on. Why do you have so many, why do you have so many handles? What is happening here? Why can I not add a node between these? I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Give me a node, damn it. Oh, you know what? I can just double click and make one. I forget about that. I really do. And then I just sit here mad, like, why can't I make a node? I can make a node. Wherever the fuck I want. Oh yeah, I have to make food. It's dinner time. I was gonna say, it's either sleep time or late night snack time. I was just about to come back and be like, might be late night snack time for some of y'all. You gonna eat a snack? But if you're gonna go to sleep, that's smart. What's your snack? Thank you. I've been eating a lot of lasagna because I made some recently, but today I'm having meatballs. Sleep well. Catch you later. White cheddar popcorn. Good choice, good choice. Yeesh. Oh. Gulps of whiskey. Uh-oh. Dun dun dun. How come this looks this way? I do not like it. Happy for tomorrow? Alright. I don't even need that line. I don't know what I mean. This line I really don't even need completely either. It's just so that I have as a reference, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Oh man, it doesn't fit. Alright. Sure. Sure. Oh man. They don't fit node to node. You know what that means? They gotta overlap a little. How much is a little? I don't know. Do 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 do. All hail King Potato. Ugh, what the fuck is that? Ugh. Do 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 do. King Potato. How do I? Okay, maybe I don't want this the way that I had that. I'm just gonna keep that like that for a second. Okay, so, what's the end game for this King Potato anyway? What? Why'd you say sprouts? That's the end game for a potato? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. These, yeah, these are a lot of half-baked ideas right now I've got going. let's figure out how I want to do that one. What do you mean, who is this Potato King? You're asking for a narrative that doesn't. No. No. Goodbye. Oh, hi. Oh, Inkscape. I guess I've been doing Inkscape things for too long because it just crashed again. So that's how that goes. I guess that's my sign. I'm just gonna I'm gonna call it a night. Because my ideas are not getting completed in a way that I'd like. I'm about to go eat food. And Inkscape crashed on me twice now, and it hasn't done that in forever. I think it's my computer trying to stream and do the processing of that at the same time, and it can't. So I will say good night and sleep well. Yeah, the rose bronze. This is what it looks like right now. I turned off the light, but this is what it looks. It looks very, very brown right now. It's not that brown in general, but yeah, maybe it's easier to see the pink now. It's easier to see the pink now for sure, especially in like the skulls. Yeah. Yep. Any Hoosier. Nighteroni. Catch you later. Drink your water. Huh. Bye bye.